Hello, how y'all doing? As soon as I say that, I yawn. I have a big, sleepy yawn. Hi, how we doing? I'll go. Brain. I have to say, I am definitely catching something. Because after stream, I just didn't feel good. My chest had a weird sensation going on in it. My forehead was warm. I kept clearing my throat. And things started tasting like cardboard, but I did not have the sniffles. Which concerns me. I hope I didn't catch COVID again. I would be so very mad if I caught COVID again. Hi. Sorry. Hi. I didn't feel like being any of the other forms. Maybe the duck. If we land on the duck for the form, the model change, then yeah. Turn that off. Where's video requests? Video requests. Turn those on. I need to start making logos and little images for each of these fucking redeems. Hang on. I got it. Hold on. And there's the cough. Okay. I'm just gunked up. I don't feel good. Don't worry, I've taken some medicine. I should be okay. But, yeah, I woke up this morning at 9, turned off my alarm. Actually, no. First I snoozed my alarm, and then I turned off my alarm, and I fell right back to sleep. I was so tired. And then I woke up again, and it was noon. Oh no, it was noon. So I scrambled out of bed, turned on my computer, went downstairs, made myself a mug of coffee, refilled my water, and grabbed myself something very light to eat because I didn't have time to cook anything. And yes, I took my medicine. Or some medicine. It's not much, but it'll help. Hang on. I don't. My mouse just suddenly appeared. Why did my mouse just suddenly appear? It just suddenly moved. Why are you moving? I don't know. But no, today we're doing some TTRPG work. I'm actually double checking myself. Yeah, we're doing TTRPG work. Sorry, I don't have a lot of energy right now. Let me see if I can get this set up before we pop over. There. Ow. I am not going to use fucking Gemini. The fuck is that? Actually, no, I know what that is. I don't want to use it. Sorry. Yeah, like I said, I have very low energy. I just don't feel so good. But I don't want to cancel anything. So I'm gonna push through it. After stream, I'm probably just not gonna do too much today. Like I'm not going to I was gonna say I'm not gonna stream for very long. But like the fact that we have to stream, like we decided that we're gonna stream 6 hours a day. I think I'm just simply we're gonna hold on, my brain, please. We're gonna study this TTRPG system, and then I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to put on a video, and we're gonna just stop talking. Ow. But I know that I need to give you guys something to do, like something to watch in the background, so I will be putting up a video, and I might bring out the puppies. Because it's been a while since we've seen the puppies. It's either we bring out the puppies or we bring out the ducks. And Helldivers 2 has an update. Patch notes. It's only just patching. Oh, they're actually using emotes now. You get a cape. To Shrieker, Mega Nests, and the Leviathan. Oh my god. Increased health of Mega Shrieker nests. The change was made to make the objective more challenging and provide more varied solutions to destroying them. These now have a shorter sight range and will mark their target with light a few seconds before they fire. This change gives players a fair warning before being fired upon. Okay. I know, like, some of my friends were complaining about, Leviathans and, Helldivers 2. Oh my god. Turn your filter back on. Sorry, off. I need to turn it off. I want it on. Like, sorry, on. I want it visible because Google Docs has a little, icon in the corner that if I hover over it for too long, or barely even a second, it'll show my real name. I don't want that visible. Ever. I should not show that. My drive, there we go. Oh. I don't have a lot to say, really. Like, after stream, yesterday, I didn't do much. I watched some videos, I started doing art again. Sorry. I fell down the YouTube short rabbit hole multiple times, trying so hard not to fall asleep. What am I looking for? Pokemon campaign. I really, really need to edit that map. Oh yeah, I made a copy of 620. Okay. Are they going to stick with the one that I can't edit so I don't make any mistakes? I can't click on it and have that flashing bar because I don't like that flashing bar or stick. Valley Calls. That's a one shot. Let's actually close that again. Sorry. Giving notes just in case. Episodic Starbound just in case. Pokemon campaigns. I'm doing stuff on the other page. Ow. I definitely need to fix some of these. Yeah, there's some of these some things in these files I need to fix, remove or replace or add. Shall we just get into the studying? Because I am so scatterbrained and so tired. Let me get blueberry on my head. Writing. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Change this to song. I should probably actually activate that. Oh yeah, that works better. Let me pull this back down. Hi, Ez. How you doing? I'm not feeling so good, so I don't have a lot of energy or focus right now. So we're just doing something simple. Did you stream? Wait. Did you stream? Let me see. Pedestal. No, you didn't. It's just being a goober. I'm late for a very important date. Hello, goodbye. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. That is like one of the only songs or tunes that I remember from Alice in Wonderland. Okay. Hopefully the music is not too distracting for y'all. I'll hide that so I can actually see all them. Yep, there we go. So, at some point in the future, I want to run a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon style campaign. Campaign, one shot, whatever. But I've been talking about it a lot. I've yet to actually study the system I want to use, because this system here is actually really, really well done. It's very simple, but it's really, really well done. And all it needs, let me just go to Ekans. All it needs is, I click poison. I need Ekans. All it needs is these stats right here. And not the numbers, just what is your highest? And what are you good against? That's it. You just need your stats and your moves. And I think this document actually comes with move sets. I'm not quite sure. I think for this, I'm gonna go to grass. I'm gonna look at, where's Applin? Where's my baby? My precious baby. Applin, right there. What level do you... You don't need a level. Oh, this means Applin can be any level when they level up. When they turn into any of these. Oh no, Applin's probably not a good example, even though I love Applin. I love Appleton. Appleton is my favorite. What's a good non-starter Pokemon? Don't say Pikachu. I'm not doing Pikachu. I'm gonna fire real quick. There's like... I guess I'll go with Litwick. Oh my god, Litwick has to turn level 41 to become Lampent? Holy shit, that's evil! That is so mean! Level 30, and then trading item. And if I remember correctly, you don't need any levels, you need a stone to evolve. And you need to be like, what, fucking level level 50 to turn to Arcanine? That's, ooh. Ooh, okay. How about Houndour? 24. Okay, we're gonna stick with Houndour, because it's easy. Houndour, whatever. Let's get this started. Studying. Co-working and studying. Welcome to Pokemon 620. Named after 2 dice you'll need for this game. Pokemon 620 is a free, extremely basic and simple Pokemon tabletop role-playing game. You'll either find yourself playing as your own favorite Pokemon or as a trainer directing your own Pokemon partners. The base game is ideal for 3 to 6 players, while the trainer version of this game is ideal for 2 to 4. In order to play Pokemon 620, you'll need 2d6 dice and a d20 dice, which I literally have right here. d20, d6, and another d6. Sorry, that was loud. And if playing as a trainer and catching Pokemon, a set of D100. Literally right here. I'm set. You'll also need a piece of paper or other media to write down your Pokemon's character sheet. You will also need access to a Pokemon database such as Bulbapedia or Cerebi for Pokemon learn sets and base stats. I use Pokemon database. Please remember that this is intended to be extremely simple to pick up and play. However, the Game Master may make the game as complicated or simple as they please. These rules are suggestions. Without further ado, let's get started. Okay. The first step of Pokemon 620 is for the Game Master to determine the starting level of the player character's Pokemon. Pokemon should start no less than level 5, and can level up to level 100 if desired. Leveling up determines evolution, and is how the player's Pokemon learn new moves. So, Houndour is a good one. He would start at level 5, and then at level 24 he'd become Houndoom. He, they, she. The Game Master also determines what Pokedex is available. National Dex means that all Pokemon, excluding restrictions, are available to play. However, the Game Master is free to limit the Pokemon to a region Pokedex, specific generation of Pokemon, or a specific pool of Pokemon if they prefer. We're going to be saying Pokemon a lot. This could be I'd say this could become a drinking game, but then you die. Ow. Once level and Pokemon availability is determined, players choose the Pokemon they'll be playing as. For the sake of ease, it's suggested that the Game Master restrict/omit the following Pokemon for player characters. Legendary and mythical Pokemon, including Phione, Ditto, Wobbuffet. Why Wobbuffet? Wait. Why Wobbuffet, Smeargle, Wynaut, and Shedinja? Why? Why not those? Oh. I saw that health stat. Holy crap. Jeez. Okay. I'm still confused why Smeargle as well, but okay. Once the players have chosen their Pokemon, they then determine their Pokemon's character sheet. A Pokemon's character sheet should contain the following information. Open up, I am going to open up Notepad real quick. You guys can't see it. Hang on. Transform. Hit the screen. Okay. So, Houndor. Nickname, if applicable, Smokey. I'm just going to name this test. Species. Houndor. Type. Dark fire. Sorry, I stared at that for a moment. Like, what is that? Dark fire. Ow. Hit points. Dominant stat. Move. Pool. Nature. Makes you work on move on a dominant stat and weaknesses and stuff like that. So dominant stat would be special attack. Special attack, and then move this to the side. Weakness. Weaknesses. Two X water. 2x fighting. X round. I think half means like resistance. So fire, grass, ice, ghost, dark, steel. Water, fighting, ground, rock, resistance, fire, grass, ice, ghost, dark, steel. Nature in... So they're move pool because they're level 5. Howl. Because they're only level 5, they don't have this. Near... Fire. Normal. Howl is normal. Okay. Nature. Okay, then it goes into nickname. Like this is optional. You can use a nickname for your Pokemon. It's a name given to yourself or a nickname given by your trainer. So Smokey. This one is easy for species. Pichu or Wooper. I like that she used Wooper. Wooper. Write down your type. Yep. Determine hit points. Hit points are determined by evolution stages. Follow this list below to determine your Pokemon's hit points. 3 stage. We use 2 stage, so the HP is gonna be 6. But if 3-stage evolution Pokemon, their base HP will be 5, middle will be 8, and then final will be 11. But if you're a 2-stage, like Houndour, base HP is 6, and then their next evolution, which is their final, is 9. Single evolution Pokemon have 7 HP. That's actually very generous. Points 6 HP. For example, a Charmeleon would have 8 HP since it's the middle evolution of a 3-tier evolution line. Hydreigon would have 11 HP because it's the final of a 3-stage evolution line. And Zangoose, that doesn't have any evolutions, will have 7. When a Pokemon reaches 0 HP, it has fainted and can no longer fight. If the entire Pokemon party hits 0 HP, choose an understandable outcome. For example, they might be rescued by a nearby Pokemon, or captured and have to escape. They might also lose their items or money if applicable. A fainted Pokemon cannot be targeted by attacks once it has fainted. Dominant stat. Your Pokemon's highest base stat will determine its dominant stat. First, determine what your highest base stat is via Bulbapedia or Cerebi, or Pokemon Database. Pokemon Database works just as well. Note, using the most recent base stat chart for Pokemon is recommended. If you do not see your Pokemon's base stat or learn set, you may need to find a less recent Pokemon game they appeared in. For example, for Spinda, you would have to find its 7th generation information. Yeah. So, Houndour is special attack. Special attack means you hit with you hit on a +4 on a 4 or more. So, dominant stat, special attack. Hit on 4 or more. That's actually really, really well thought out. For example, if I want to play a Psyduck, I would look at his base start chat like this. And determine that its highest base stat is special attack. Meaning my Psyduck hits the special attacking moves on a D6 roll of 4 or higher. If the Pokemon has 2 base stats that tie, simply choose between the highest stats. For example, if I want to play as Vulpix, this is actually true, special defense versus speed, I would choose between special defense or speed. Move pool. I'm gonna do something real quick. Here. I've turned off the lights for a little bit. See how that looks. Move pool. To determine what your Pokemon can learn, you will need to reference your Pokemon's learn set. Note, using the most recent learn set for Pokemon is recommended. If you do not see your Pokemon's base stat or learn set, you may need to find a less recent Pokemon game. Yeah, I've already seen that. Be sure to note down your damaging moves if your damaging moves are physical or special attacks. Okay. I'm not reacting to that. I'm reacting to physical or special. Now that makes sense. Okay. So I gotta go back to this. Ember is special. Special. They're all special. Ow. Oh, you get 3 moves. Remember, a Pokemon can only know a maximum of 4 moves at a time. If your Pokemon levels up and learns... Okay, I know it's... sorry, I know that the lights are focused on this monitor. I'm a little confused as to why it's so dark for me. Remember, a Pokemon can only know a maximum of 4 moves. If your Pokemon levels up and learns a new move, you can replace one of your current existing moves with a new move if you want. Basic rules. If you want to attack with any damaging move, you must roll 5 or higher on a D6 to hit your target. Remember, attack Pokemon hit with a 4 or higher with a physical move, and special attack Pokemon hit with a 4 or higher special attacking moves. Okay, now it makes more sense. Attacking with a move you share a typing with increases your chance to hit. This is called stab. Of course it would called stab. Or same type attack bonus. When attacking with a move you share a typing with, you instead hit on a roll for a 4 or higher. For example, Pikachu is an electric type Pokemon, and if Pikachu attacks with Thunderbolt, they need to roll 4 or higher on the D6 to hit instead of 5 or higher. However, if they attack with Tackle, a normal type move, they still need to roll a 5 or higher on the dice to hit. I'm going to take a drink of coffee. I'm winding myself reading this. I chose to make myself some of the special coffee, so it's churro flavored. It's actually cappuccino. It's good. It's good. Same type attacking also stacks with dominant stats. For example, if Riolu, a fighting type attack stat Pokemon, rolls its D6 to hit with Force Palm, a physical fighting type move, Riolu hits on a roll of 3 or higher. Okay, that I didn't know. So because my Houndour is dark and fire, when he uses Ember, that's a special as well as a fire, 3 or higher. It's not only special, but also the same type as it hits on a 3 or more. That's actually pretty cool. When you succeed on hitting a Pokemon with a damage attack, the following occurs. Let me actually do something quick. There. There you go. When you succeed on hitting a Pokemon with a damage attack, the following occurs. A regular hit always does 1 HP of damage of its relative type and stat. For example, hitting with a tackle will do 1 hit point of physical normal damage. A super effective hit always does 2 HP of damage with its target. To its target. When a Pokemon is hit with a type it resists, it can roll a 4+ save on a D6 to take no damage. Rolling a 6 on a die to hit a Pokemon is a critical hit, which will always do 2 HP unless resisted. Hitting a critical with a super effective move means the Pokemon takes 4 damage. Ouch. Certain Pokemon types are immune to other types. For example, a normal type Pokemon cannot be affected by any ghost type moves, and a ground type Pokemon cannot be affected by electric type moves, etc. Fuck you, Fuck you, Pikachu. You should not have been able to take down Onix. What the fuck? Status effect moves. Any move that inflicts a status effect has unique properties. Damaging moves like Ember, Poison Sting, and Thundershock only do damage and cannot cause status effect. However, moves like Sing, Toxic, and Will-O-Wisp can. There are 4 basic effects in total. Burn. In order to inflict the burn, you must hit the target via D6 roll. On a roll of a 6, the target Pokemon is burned and takes 1 damage at the end of each of its turns. Stab and Pokemon stats do not affect this roll. Fire-type Pokemon are immune to being burned. Okay? poison. In order to inflict poison, you must hit the target via d6 roll. On 6, tiger. On a roll of a 6, the target is poisoned, takes 1 damage at the end of his turn. Steel and poison types are immune to being poisoned. However, with paralysis, while I'm doing something, paralysis. In order to paralyze a Pokemon, you must hit the target via d6 roll. On a roll of 5 or higher, the target Pokemon is paralyzed and immediately dropped to the bottom of the turn during turn order for combat. Oh. Stab and Pokemon attributes do not affect this roll. Electric Pokemon are immune to being paralyzed. There's different forms of paralysis, but I get what you mean. Sleep. In order to put a Pokemon to sleep, you must roll d6. If the total number rolled is equal to or greater than the target Pokemon's HP, the Pokemon immediately falls asleep and remains asleep until 3 combat rounds have passed, or it takes any damage. Once combat rounds have ended, any status affliction remains on the Pokemon until it is cured. Poison and burn damage do not occur out of combat. So, oh, I almost inhaled wrong. So, combat ends, burn and poison immediately stop, but paralysis and sleep continue. Okay. Hang on. There we go. A Pokemon still affected by sleep remains asleep until cured or awoken by a human or Pokemon. A paralyzed Pokemon remains paralyzed, and if still paralyzed when a new battle occurs, they are always placed last in the turn order. A single Pokemon can only be affected by 1 status effect at a time. That's actually very helpful. I have some friends, aka Kel and ID, who would probably try to stack shit. They would definitely try and stack damage. Hold on, where's ID? I need to message him. No, I am studying this Pokemon TTRPG, and it points out specifically that you can't stack any shenanigans. Oh, my nose, please. What? I'm just being assaulted by my body right now. ID's response. Damn, the hard counters my nonsense. Oh my god. I wonder if this, wait, we've already we already scrolled past all the talk about, evolution and stuff like that. But, what about Pokemon that require trading to, turn into their next form? How does that work? Stat decrease and increase moves. Any moves that decrease an opponent's stats, such as Growl, Tail Whip, or Leer, give the target disadvantage on their next attack roll for the combat round. Any move that increases your offense stats, such as Work Up, Swords Dance, or Calm Mind, gives you advantage on... Okay. So go to Leer, Special. Howl is in there, right? Oh, it's Growl. Any moves that increases your offensive stats, such as Work Up, Swords Dance, or Calm Mind, gives you advantage on your next attack roll. Any move that increases your defense, such as defense curl, withdraw, or iron defense, give any Pokemon that target you disadvantage until the start of your next turn. You can target ally Pokemon. However, you don't have power points. DP. I don't know why I'm telling these two this. They're not going to play the Pokemon campaign as much as I would like them to. I know, I think I know what Pokemon ID would pick. I think you'd probably pick Scyther because that's his favorite. I definitely think you would. Anyway, and you can target ally Pokemon with certain stat increase moves such as Helping Hand or Howl. Howl gives advantage to other people. Okay. Enemy disadvantage. Friend advantage, enemy disadvantage for that. Wait, that was Ember. Oops. Oops. Friend advantage for Howl. Oh, let me scroll up. I saw nature up there. It doesn't say anything about nature. Okay. Unique moves. Charge moves like sword beam. Sword beam? Hold on. What attack is this? Sword beam. A very, very long sword comes out of your mouth. That or is a spray of swords. Daggers, like that sword comic. Charge moves like Solar Beam, I almost did it again. Focus Punch or Razor Wind, when used, charge up for the combat round they are activated. Oh, for fuck's sake, my nose. Hang on. So I'm going to say this, and please don't be alarmed. I am bleeding. It's small. I'm okay. I looked at my hand and wondered, like, why is there, like, red on my hand? It's my thigh. I'm okay. Oh my god. Yeah, when used charge up for the combat round, they are activated. Pokemon charging these moves cannot move or take any other action during... Thanks. Hi, Kuzzy. Or take any other action during the charging turn. The following combat round rolls the attack to hit as normal. If it hits, it does 2 points of its relative damaging type. Thanks. My body has been interrupting me every few sentences. just recently, I sneezed, like, really hard. And then no...
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave
Hi,
nothing
Minra.
alive.
I was just about to say something that was going to be very concerning. Also, you guys got, like, less than 4 minutes till... Hi, Minra. How's your stream? Welcome on in. Let me get you a shout out. Wait, what were you doing today? Let me go check. What were you doing today? Oh, you're doing music! How was it? How'd it go? Well, for those of you who don't... Hold on. I gotta turn the light on so I can actually do this. For those of you who don't know who I am Hellhounds20. I am a plushy griffin born from a dream journal. You guys can see double of me. Cool. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Nice. Nice. I am a griffin plushie born from a dream journal. I do art. I listen to metal. I play games. But more importantly, I promote a safe space. But just because it's safe, it is still 18 plus. Welcome on in and thank you for trusting your community with me, Minra. If you need to get going to take care of yourself, after stream care, please do. You work so hard on your streams, hon. And for those of you who haven't been here in a while, or have never been here before, I am hosting a donathon for the entire month of June. So, from Sundays to Thursdays, I am streaming 6 hours a day, trying to raise $1,000 for a new model. So, yeah, there's that. But unfortunately, right now, I am starting to get sick. Okay, here's the lurk. Okay. So I had to read your actual message. I am getting sick, so I do apologize if I have to mute myself time to time to take care of myself, or if I get winded reading things. I'm not doing it intentionally, I promise you. I'm not feeling so hot. In fact, I'm feeling very hot right now. Right now we are studying a Pokemon TTRPG system. Let me turn that back on. Menu. 2 points of damage. Recharge moves. Moves like Hyper Beam or Giga Impact. When used, it does 2 points of its relative damage type on a hit. The following combat round, the Pokemon cannot move or take any actions and must recharge. A Pokemon must recharge even if their attack misses. Oh. Hang on. Okay. Recoil moves. Okay, so this is actually something I know about, recoil moves. Because there's that one shot we would listen to time to time. Certain moves, when you use them, will actually hit you as well. So Flare Blitz is one of them. I think one of them is Woodhammer. I think it's Woodhammer is the other one. Anywho, moves like Double Edge, Flare Blitz, and Brave Bird. Recoil moves on hit do 2 points of damage of relative type damage to the target, and 1 point of recoil damage to the Pokemon that used it. Recoil damage has no typing and cannot be resisted. Okay. Healing moves. Wish, Moonlight, Heal Pulse. Roll a d6. On a 5 or less, the target heals 1 HP. On a 6, the target heals 2 HP. Interesting. Honestly, for that, I probably would have split that in half. 3 or lower, you get 1. 4 or higher, you get 2. But understandable. Additional unique moves. Leech Seed. Roll as a status effect attack. On a success, every turn the target of your attack remains in combat, you regain 1 HP at the start of your turn. I love Leech Seed. I am a dirty Leech Seed player. I will use it, and then I will call that Pokemon back. I grabbed the wrong Pokemon. Beep. I will call that Pokemon back, and it'll just continue to heal whatever Pokemon I have on this in the fight. I will use it. Okay, go back to this. Ingrain. You ingrain yourself into the ground. You gain 1 HP at the start of your turn, however, you cannot move, and all physical attacks you make fail to hit automatically. Rest. You fall into a deep sleep for 3 turns. For each turn you are asleep, you gain 1 HP. Protect, Detect, Endure. You block any damage until the start of your next turn. You cannot use this move twice in a row. Yeah, this is for this. Improvise. If you have any moves outside of the above examples, you may need to improvise with your players how these moves work. If the moves are too complicated to adjust for the game, such as Pain Split, Skill Swap, Psych Up, etc., consider removing the move and allowing the player to take an Egg move or TM for that level up. Or simply request they skip over these particular moves. Okay, that's how they handle... That's what they use the TMs and Egg moves for. Okay. That actually makes sense. Weaknesses and resistance. Be sure to determine and write down your Pokemon's weakness and resistance. It is the player's responsibility to keep track of their weaknesses and resistances. Remember, when a Pokemon is hit with a type it resists, it can roll a 4+ save on a d6 to take no damage. And when a Pokemon is hit with a super effective move, it always takes 2 damage. If it's hit with a critical super effective attack, it takes 4 points of damage. If a player is hit with an attack that has 4x weakness to, calculate it like a normal super effective move. Okay, super effective hit. Websites such as Bulbapedia and Cerebi should have typing effectiveness charts like these. Oh, so that's why they use them. Because, I use Pokemon Database, and you just have to hover over them. Not very effective. Okay. Okay. Nature. Choosing a Pokemon nature has no effect on stats or attacks. It's simply an optional way to give your Pokemon a bit more personality for roleplay. Held item. Over the course of your adventures, your Pokemon might find a held item, such as a Lumberry, Citrus Berry, or a holdable stat increasing item. Eating a berry takes your action on your turn. Feeding another Pokemon a berry also takes your action. Item examples. Oran Berry heals Pokemon for 5. Citrus heals to max. Pecha cures poison. Frost cures burn. Cherry cures paralysis. Sleep. Chesto Lum is status effect. Charcoal increases your chance to hit with fire moves by 1. Mystic Water increases your chance to hit with water moves by 1. Miracle Seed. Silk Scarf. Once all this information is written down, you have your Pokemon ready to go. And then it goes through like the steps of how to run combat as the GM. So, you tell it part. Yep. All Pokemon involved in the battle roll a d20. If any of the Pokemon are speed dominant Pokemon, they immediately go first unless another speed Pokemon is present. When this happens, whichever speed Pokemon rolled the highest on their d20 goes first, followed by the rest from highest to lowest. If any Pokemon tie on the d20, have them roll again and determine who goes first. Place all Pokemon in appropriate order, start the battle. Example. Yeah, here's the example. Battle is rolled. Tailo and Mudkip versus Zubat and Duskull. Of course, there'd be a Zubat. Tailo rolls a 6, Mudkip rolls a 17, Zubat rolls 18, Duskull rolls a 12. Tailo and Zubat are speed Pokemon, meaning they always go before Mudkip and Duskull. Zubat rolled an 18, beating Tailo in the speed tie. So the battle order would be that, attack. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Movement. If using a grid or hex system, allow the Pokemon to move freely. They cannot run 100 tiles in a single turn, but allow for a decent amount of movement. So like hearing that, I immediately heard ID's voice go, so 100. That's the limit. 100 is the limit. No, it's not the limit. No. It literally says they cannot run 100 tiles in a single turn. Pokemon can move before and after attacking, but cannot move through or fly over enemy Pokemon in hallways or tight spaces. Flying Pokemon. Pokemon flying can be targeted by attacks, assuming Pokemon are leaping in the air to hit with physical moves, or using walls or terrain to jump off to strike at their opponents. Yeah, that actually... So, the one shot we kept listening to, someone was playing a ferret. And they kept parkouring off of everything to try and hit enemies. Like a ferret probably would. Walls. There's literally a mechanic for walls. A Pokemon cannot attack through walls. Be sure that when attacking, the Pokemon is not blocked by walls. Okay, yeah. Playing as trainers. While not intended, the Pokemon D620 system can be used to roleplay as Pokemon trainers. Each trainer can have multiple Pokemon to control in battles or puzzles. For a group of 4 Pokemon trainers, allow trainers only 1 Pokemon at a time in battle, singles. For a group of 3 or less, allowing them to use 2 Pokemon at a time per battle. Consider that, yeah. If a trainer's Pokemon is knocked out, they call back their fainted Pokemon at the start of the turn order of battle. And if they have another in reserve, they can then release them into the battlefield at the start of the turn order, rolling a d20 to add them to their initiative. Sorry. Throwing a Pokeball takes an action on one of your Pokemon's turn, and they even have a chart for this. So they have it for like regular Pokeball, where if the Pokemon has 1 HP, there's a 55% chance or higher. You gotta roll 55 or higher. For Great Ball, you have to roll 50. Ultra Ball, you have to roll 40. If the target Pokemon is afflicted with a status affliction, all chances of success are increased by 50%, by 50% rounding down. Oh, this is the end of the page. For example, if a Pokeball is thrown at C-Dot with 3 HP remaining with a burn, the chance of success goes from 77 to 38 or higher. Yeah, 77 or higher to 38 or higher. Okay. And that is Pokemon 620. Let me look at Houndour. Dower, whatever. I'm gonna put quiet for held item. I'm putting Silk Scarf because actually no, probably not Silk Scarf. Like they only have one. Literally, Houndour only has one damaging move. Everything else is helps their friends. So you know what? Charcoal. So this is the Houndour. Dower. Houndour. I'm just gonna call it Houndour because I don't fucking care. That's just Houndour. And you know what? I don't mind. This system is like actually very easy. Okay. Okay, so let me go back to this. I'm gonna remove this. What can... Yeah, keep that as is. What can't I be? No legendaries or mythics. Hold on. I can understand why not in Wobbuffet. Why not Smeargle? That one confuses me. What's wrong with Smeargle? Hmm. What is wrong with Smeargle? I don't understand that. So, Ditto I can understand. Wobbuffet and why not I now know. I now understand why. Why not Smeargle? Shedinja, I'm not quite sure. Why not Shedinja? Oh. 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 Okay. Hi, Zen. Okay. So if I just saw Shedinja. So why not Smeargle then? Like, again, I've seen Why Not and I've seen Wobbuffet, and now I know about Shedinja. I understand that. Yeah. So why not Smeargle? I'm not seeing anything about Smeargle that. Oh, that's why. That's all it can do. That is literally all it can do. This is literally all it can do. All it can do is draw. Like, with this system, you can't use this. Oh. Okay. That's why you can't use Smeargle. No. Ditto. Wobbuffet. Smeargle. Shedinja. What was the list? I need to add the other B. Yeah. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Wobbuffet, not Wobbuffet. Who knew that an 80% accuracy spread sleep move was nuts? Yeah. Okay, so no, any, any Pokemon from any game soon, where is it? Decidui, Hisuian. Also, normally Darkrai isn't usable in VGC due to being Smeargle isn't even a restricted. Yeah. So we just finished studying a TTRPG system that is very, very simple and actually very easy to understand for Pokemon. My nose, for fuck's sake. So all you need to know is like your stats here, like which one is the biggest, which one is the highest, stuff like that. what your move set is for your level. So the limit would be level 5, so we would only know Growl, Tackle, and Leafage. And then whether these attacks are physical or special. Man, I gotta turn you off. What does it say? Physical and status. And special is that spiral. Okay. I need my crocodile back. I love my crocodile. He's so chunky. Okay. Of course, you're typing and stuff like that. Oh, we're about to hit. Yeah, there it is. Also, hi Zen, how you doing? I might actually go to Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia. Houndour. You think? Ow! And my thumb just started hurting. Ow. Stop it. So you got rock. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm looking at these. Let it be known, I love Houndour and I love Houndoom. Houndoom specifically, I love Houndoom. So much so that my original name was actually Houndoom 20. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. So Bulbapedia is usable. Like it is a public garden. Nope, hold on, back up. Bulbapedia main page. Or we're gonna go to Pokedex. We go to here. Pokemon Pokedex. Bulbapedia. Database. I used normal, right? National Pokedex. Oh. Oh, this goes by all the... Ah. By all the generations. Okay, that's actually much better than what I was using. Okay. Yeah, that works. Personally, I like using Pokemon Database, but some things I wasn't quite sure of. I just want to see, like, why only Bulbapedia? Back to Houndour. We got the campaigns there. No Ditto. Any Pokemon from any game? No legendaries or mythics. No Ditto. Why not? Wobbuffet. Ninja. Really look at their pages to see why. Fusions. Using Pokemon Fusion for the idea works is inspiration only. Dominant in appearance. That'd be very interesting. The mother Pokemon's genetics will be dominant in appearance only. Fusions will must use the stats of first evolution mom Pokemon. Moves of the first of the mom Pokemon. Mother's genetics will be dominant in these, while the dad genes are appearance only. Abilities. Stats. Weaknesses. Stats while the dad's genes are appearance only. Charizard mom plus range from dad. A Charmander with strong jaws. With strong looking jaws, armor plating, and a crown crest. I want to look at Tyrantrum again. Tyrantrum. Dangerous jaws, armor plating, and a crown crest. Yeah, your style of this game. I'm not all that consistent. My goals. injury. Because this isn't WB Kids. Sometimes I'll attempt horror situations. Ghosts, a dangerous creature, stalking, an unknown phenomenon. Okay. What bothers me is that 620 doesn't address Pokemon that require trading or an item. So I think, how do you tackle that? I think, because I know that, like, I'm probably gonna have some friends who want to play Eevee, and they're gonna try and hunt down evolution stones, like, immediately. But, like, Pokemon 620, which is the system we just studied, it encourages evolution through levels. Okay. Then, I'm just gonna be a broken record here. What about trading and items? I think, hold on, let me go to Eevee. Because, like, Eevee can evolve just from environment and outside forces. Like, it's weird. They level up at their last move that they learn is 55. What is this? Hold on, I'm replying to somebody. There we go. Sorry, I was replying to somebody. Alright. So, what can it be? This, that. How do I evolve the handle items trading handle item / evolution trading evolutions? Look at your move list. See what the last level of is. Then figure then calculate what the half of that is. Example, EV is level 55. I need to do some quick math. You're going to see me do something very stupid here. Hang on. I'm going to move this down here because I want to do this. Standard. Is rounded up. As our move is level 55. Half of 55 is 13 points. So it'd be level 14. Since EV requires outside influence, evolve. What just happened there? Requires outside influence to evolve. Which form fits under which form fits your character best? Yes, I am well aware this may lead to the... Yes, I am well aware this may lead to the Vaporeon copy pasta. Okay. I've only been going for 2 hours. Damn. Almost 2 hours. And you know what? I have 2 donuts right next to me that I can eat because I was in a hurry. Hang on. I gotta search this up real quick. Pokemon that trade Pokemon that evolve by trading. For item evolutions, move list. For trading evolutions, Scyther requires trading while holding an item. So, I'm going to look at Scizor and Cleavor, see which one is different. Scizor is attack, Cleavor is also attack. They're both attack, but what's the second highest? Illusions. As long as you're holding an item, typically some require item while trading. Trading evolutions using moves that relate to the next evolution's primary stat will allow other one. Sorry. I'm doing this all wrong again. Similar to item evolution, rounded down, but it's rounded down instead. And needing to use moves that relate to the next evolution's primary stat will allow you to evolve without being that trade. And needing to use moves that down instead. Needing to use moves that relate to the next evolution's primary stat. I'm trying to figure this one out. Hold on. Let's round it down instead. Because you may need to use moves that relate to the next primary stat more than other. And special. Then choosing which of their they would reach level 22. Wait. I was so hopeful that one of these would have been a Pokemon from the one shot we kept listening to. Male, female, you just need to be male or female. Level 18, yeah. Sorry, I'm reading these. Pokemon Sun or Moon, or Pokemon Ultra Moon, Ultra Sun. Yeah, this just requires you to have one of the games. Female, daytime, dusk, nighttime, daytime. I love that to get Malamar, you just have to turn your console upside down. That's funny. King Gambit is like, just looking at that. Defeat 3 Bisharp there, holding Leader's Crest. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Female in buildings, female in cave, female in grass. I don't like the Mega Evolution, like, hurting Pokemon. Like, I don't like that. Evolution supposed to round down said, because you may need to use... Yeah. Personally... Yeah. Personally, I have washed my hands of Pokemon. I will play... Like, there is a website that lets you play Pokemon without actually having to battle anybody. Optionally. Like, it is an option, but you're... I'm indifferent. But, optionally, you can fight Pokemon. Or you can just take care of your Pokemon, feed them, get them to evolve, just collect them. That's all you get to do. It's very cute. But they have invented Mega Evolutions for a lot of Pokemon, including, but not limited to, Ponyta. Sorry, not Ponyta. Rapidash. And various others. They also included... Omega Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah. But, they also added their own variants of Pokemon, so you have melanistic Pokemon, and then you have albino Pokemon. And I think, like, regional stuff, I think. I don't know. What about fusions? I'm gonna... Another Pokemon's genetics will be dominant in stats, while the dad's genes are appearance only. What was the atmosphere style? For trading evolutions. Physical attacks, rather. You go back to Scyther real quick. Oh yeah, Scyther has a lot of physical attacks. Yep. Alright. Am I missing anything about this? Cerebi, Pokedex, I'll grab it. Or... Ad break starts in less than 5 minutes. 4. You send a postcard to a friend. What exciting news do you have to share? Meet new friend. What do you value most? Relaxation, I guess. Where would you go for your dream vacation, oceanside, theme park, botanical garden, hot springs, historical site, oceanside. How would your friends describe you? Damn it. How would you guys describe me? We have friendly, passionate, resourceful, adventurous, and cool. I'm friendly, I think. Am I? We'll go with friendly. What's your favorite snack? Sour gummies, chips and salsa, blueberries, smoothies, chocolate chip cookies. What's the one thing you can't leave the house without? My headphones. I'm a normal type Pokemon. I guess it just tells you what type. Okay. Give me a second. I want to hide this. Oh, hi, ID. I want to change this from edit link. Apply. There we go. Where is this set? This is all campaigns and one-shots set in my fake region, Isan. This region has its own token. However, it's not complete. And a Pokemon will simply use the stats and move blocks of pre-existing Pokemon. Until they be completed. Fun. Region is based off the northwest from all the way to Alaska. All the way to Alaska. All the way to Alaska. I can't see in this little area here because my camera's in the way. So I'm just looking over at my other monitor while I'm typing. Unless I did this, which would be the smart thing to do, but I'm not that smart. I'm tired. I'm a lot of things, actually. From Oregon all the way to Alaska. From the eye. And has its own Pokedex, however, it's not complete. A lot of Pokemon will simply use the stats and moves of pre-existing Pokemon until they can be completed. This doesn't mean clear off the table, though. Some have been made. Okay. Since we're in ad break, I'm going to eat my donuts because I'm hungry. It's a snack, but it helps. Sorry, my earbud just fell out. Or was trying to fall out. I just wiggled it freely. No, you're gonna fall out, just fall out. Have been designed. Isan Pokedex. You're gonna change it to like dark green. Blue. You to a dark red. These guys to like a yellowish color. Grand Viper. Ornaga. Turn these guys to purple. Spore Egg. Spore Egg actually has a design. Seahawk, salmon, lamprey, trout, sturgeon, bobcat, lynx, beaver, squirrel, moose, elk, deer, Hiroki, husky, balanine, dog wolf, falanine, wolf dog, black widow, brown recluse, box elderbugs, cherries, wine, wheat, alfalfa, potatoes, pine tree. I just started writing things that I know are here in the Pacific Northwest. It's like we had animals, and then it went off its rocker with cherries, wine, wheat, alfalfa, potatoes, pine trees, sagebrush, tumbleweeds. Oh my god. Oh, Spearoon. Spearoon. We're gonna turn you gray. Because Spearoon has a design. What is this? Oh, what is this? Yeah, tumbleweed. So, I live in the desert area of Washington. We have tumbleweeds. We also have sagebrush. What the fuck am I watching? Hold on. You know, I can actually see. Oh my god, sorry. No, Cosmic Raccoon just posted a video where Kiryu from Yakuza is in Sonic Unleashed, and but he's like morning, like Sonic during the day, and he's running at high speeds down a highway. And the funny thing is, I can actually see that happening in Yakuza because it's just that crazy. Also, hi Alex, how you doing? But no, I might just say that the what is that Pokemon? What is that Pokemon? What is that Pokemon? That tumbleweed Pokemon. What the fuck is it? Bramblin. I can actually see Bramblin being in the Hisan region. Okay. Okay. Technically, all Pokemon are available in Hisan for various reasons. I need to change that color to something a little darker. There we go. Spearoon. Alcasteel. Alcasteel. I forget what Alcasteel was supposed to be. But I knew that I wanted 3 different types of goose. Like, 3 different types of geese. So we have, like, baby goose, middle goose, adult goose. I know I want a Seahawk or an Osprey. The moose, I have... That's what Alcasteel is. Alcasteel here is supposed to be the moose. But I just got... Hold on, I just got an idea for the deer. I just suddenly had an idea. I'm thinking here. Sorry, my brain is just going everywhere. Okay, so we've studied 620. We have this I can send to people, I guess. I don't know. I move that to trash. I don't need that. This is for a one-shot. Let me look at Hisan region map. Close this. Close that. Close this. I don't need it. So this is effectively the Hisan region. I need to redo this. I don't like this. I mostly don't like this area here. That's a bit discomforting for me. But this landmass is supposed to be enormous. Like, it's massive. Excuse me. But the Hisan region is supposed to look similar to a compass rose, but it's not north, west, south, and east. I was about to get to that. But it's not north, west, south, or east. It's northeast, northwest, southwest, southeast. And the middle is supposed to be like X marks the spot. That's another kind of reference, like X marks the spot. Because humans don't know what's inside this valley. Please note, this map, this setting is massive. There's like a full country in there. Or what, like, measurement-wise, it's like there's a full country in there. But, humans cannot see what's in there. Not even satellites can detect what's in there. It's hidden. It's very well hidden. However, Pokemon can go in here and come back out just fine. Humans, they go in, they usually never come back. And when they do come back, they have no memory. Nobody knows what's in here. Hisan is a region, I'm going to just read this out loud. Hisan is a region in the northern hemisphere. Temperate pine forests, redwoods, plains, rivers, cold swamps, tundra, and glaciers make up this enormous landmass. Mountains stand tall and shrouded in dense cloud cover. In the center of the continent is a ring of mountains and clouds hiding the biggest mystery in the world. No one knows what's beyond these mountains. Not even satellites or unmanned drones can observe the hidden lands. Everybody is playing Steam games today. Hisan is split into 4 subregions, each with their own collection of gyms. However, the League is widespread, incorporating all 4. I didn't get to finish this, but northeast, which would be here, northeast. The coldest and highest elevation of this human-settled land. When it was first claimed, it was and still is the primary source of minerals for the rest of Hisan. Due to this, the gyms reflect the old ways. The gyms are rock, ice, ground, and dark. Rock for the initial mining operations and the Pokemon who assisted in finding and extracting veins. Ice for the freezing terrain that proved quite the challenge for settlers, as well as the Pokemon who taught them how to survive the harsh winters. Ground to represent the settlers' first shelters being beneath the surface, which is a practice still done today, and the Pokemon who excavated these shelters to save their trainers. Finally, dark to represent the lack of sunlight for a majority of the year, bringing the most entertaining stories from early settlers. Then protected from said stories thanks to Pokemon who could peer through the veil. So this area is one of those areas where for certain times of the year there is no sun. Like the sun never rises. Or those times of the year where the sun never sets. But majority for this area specifically, no sunlight. And there are dark Pokemon there. Or at least scary things there, I guess. And dark Pokemon have been able to protect their trainers from said quote-unquote evil. And then northwest, which would be over here. Northwest, the breadbasket of the Hisan region. Fertile soil covers the entirety of the subregion. Due to this, farms of various kinds were built amongst the gentle rolling hills. Settlers used their Pokemon to nurture crops, encourage tree growth, and raise healthy livestock. Cooking and farming is what this subregion is known to distribute throughout Hisan. Due to this, the region's gyms reflect the old ways. The gyms are grass, normal, fire, and flying. Grass to represent the early humans' hard work, growing sustainable food sources with fruit and vegetables. Their grass Pokemon assisting in keeping the crops healthy and, more importantly, safe to consume. You'd think that water would be there, but a lot of these Pokemon, like, there are Pokemon that can learn water moves, so I didn't add it. Fire to represent the baking and campfire roasting of the settlers' first hard-earned meals, while their fire Pokemon burn chaff to keep the soil nice and fertile. Flying to represent the powerful winds humans harnessed for power, and still harness to this day, while their flying Pokemon maintain strong wind currents, or their tireless work delivering goods to other parts of Hisan. Then there's Normal, which represents basic human determination and strength to ensure the future of their green thumbs. Normal Pokemon are primarily responsible for their food sources, as well as non-edible resources like wool. And then the other two regions I never got to finish, but we have Steel, Electric, and Dragon for Southwest, and then Poison, Water, Bug, and Ghost for Southeast. Because Swamp, and I've been playing a lot of Skyrim, so Haunted Swamp. And then this area here was supposed to be all like a massive metropolis, like the largest city in Hisan. There is actually a reason for the name Hisan, by the way. Hisan. Miyu the Jellycat is playing web fishing. I hope they have fun. Sorry. I need to redo this map. I'm just trying to find better map generators. And that actually work for me. As in, I can look at what I've made and go, yeah, this works for me. No. This map here, no. This doesn't work for me at all. I don't like it. It's so limited. What I might do is use Minecraft. Yeah, I might do that. If I can get... There's that world generating sculpting tool I could get. World Painter? Is it called World Painter? Double check. World Painter Minecraft. Yeah, it's World Painter. Okay, that's gonna take a... Let me just reopen that one. Just gonna leave that be. Okay. Nope, not this. Nope, not this. Can't reach site. Okay. That makes me worried. Okay, we're still connected. I don't think World Painter's around anymore. I think it's gone. That sucks. Actually, really sucks. Yeah, I need to remake all of these guys because I'm not happy with them. I like their names. I want to keep it that way. Maybe... I might change Alyumkin, though. Because, like... What was Alyumkin? Drag this down here, just in case. What was Alyumpkin? Alyumpkin was... Because, like, it goes from grass to grass psychic. I may need to plug in my portable, because I have all of my fake Pokemon on there. Hang on. You in. Hang on. Found it. Just in case this might be bad, I'm going to hide that. That's not active. Okay. Okay, it's not bad. It's just a reference sheet. Like that. What is Alyumpkin? Yeah, the fire starter I want to redo. I don't like it. Alyumpkin was apple. I'm going to change that, though. So first form is Ursubi, which is supposed to be a blackberry. Urseri is supposed to be cherries, and then Alyumpkin was supposed to be apples. I don't like how this tan. Also, you can't really tell if this guy is bigger or smaller than Ursubi. So I'm definitely going to fix that. Then if we go to the Carlost, we got this one. I really, really want Carlost to be a sea bunny, but I might change it. Because I want the water starter to be a shark. I want them to be a shark. I don't want them to be an orca. Oh yeah, the shiny form. And then fire. I only ever. Melkano, Noctisquire. And that was it. I gotta redo these. I really need to redo these. Because, Carlost is supposed to be a reference of mud wrestling. You wanna know the reason for that? Is because, I keep thinking about the show Dirty Jobs and how when Mike Rowe was in the Seattle area, he dug up gooey ducks. One of the few animals, in the natural world where if I searched that up on stream, I would probably be banned. But look it up. Geo duck. Gooey duck. One word. But, to get gooey ducks, you gotta like submerge yourself in the beach, the sand and dirt, mud. Plus, like, a lot of my memories are, like, surround mud. Like, we would go to the river, I would suddenly sink a little bit in the mud, or I would die, or someone would dive into the water, grab some muck from the bottom of the river, put it on the raft I was floating on, and I would just start playing with it. So, my memories are all about dirt and mud, so, yeah. And then, Melkano is supposed to be a knight and a volcano mixed with a bat. And we got Zahair, which evolves into Jacavolt or Voltalope. I couldn't decide which one I wanted to keep for the third form. Bramble, Viper, Thorn, Naga, spore egg, some mushroom chickens. Geese. Hiroki actually has a design. They also have shiny forms, and they also have the female form. Changes based off of their gender. Spearoon has a design. They actually have 2 arms and legs. They are the Lopunny of the region. Let me see. Special defense, speed. Go to fighting real quick. Attack and special attack. Damn. Hold on, I just read that. It readies itself to face its enemy by focusing its mental energies. Its fighting style can be summed up in a single word. Heartless. Okay, so let me... New document, new Google Doc. I want this to be black. Okay. Text will be white. Go up to here. Pokemon, Kisan Camp outline. This is just an outline. Because the other one that I had written up was, Brain, please. A one-shot outline. Welcome, one and all, to the Hisan region. Also, you guys have been very patient. Let's do a battle royale. Have fun. Welcome, one and all, to the Hisan region. The largest continent with the biggest, a land of... Hi, random. Hold on. Actually, I need to do this first. Random, I have a question for you. A very important question. I'll also change my category real quick. Oh, I actually downloaded that. Get rid of it. That away. Random, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Calculator. We don't need the calculator. Random, are you even there? I'm gonna bring out the ducks. Do you guys have something to hang out with? There we go. Oh, it was transparent. I thought that was like, oh, brown duck. No. That on them. Knife. There we go. I'm gonna not delete. I'm gonna not delete ducks. The land of mystery, innovation, and a land of mystery, innovation, and I had an important question for you. How old are you? Why do I smell cigarettes? Let's set this over here. And creativity. Four quadrants. Make this land make up this region with a beautiful mountainous crown. Taking the of all explorers. Whether you're a trainer trying to rise champion, a ranger protecting the rare Pokemon, and I gotta plug in my duck. Yes, it's flop. Here. Give me this. There we go. Ranger protecting the rare Pokemon on his land from the ever-present threat of poachers, or a breeder trying to care for Pokemon. Breeder. Sorry, not a breeder. Or an explorer trying to solve the biggest mystery our world has to offer. This region will push you to your limits. What was his name? This world is filled This world is inhabited by strange and powerful creatures known as Pokemon. Some view them as little family pets, others as things, but many enrich them through the tradition of battling. Whether you're a trainer trying to rise the ladder to become champion, a ranger protecting the rare Pokemon of this land from the ever-present threat of poachers, or an explorer trying to solve the biggest mysteries our world has to offer, this region will push you to your limits. Professor Sequoia. I want to go here. Pokemon. Hey, there we go. That works right there. That works. This while I'm doing something. He needs to be formal, but not too formal, you know? that works. We're not going to give him any shoes, because fuck that. Please, I'm trying to find Sequoia. I know he has a Mudsdale. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found his team. Okay, so he has... Huh. Pokemon that doesn't exist in this list. Still doesn't exist in this list. Okay, so we're gonna go simple. We're gonna give him... hold on. He has a Lopunny. Don't take it out of context, or get weird on it. Oh, sorry, don't get weird with this. Come up, fire Pokemon. Eevee for now. Cool pick. Okay. You definitely have an Emolga, I feel like. Why is there a magic card? Rowlet. Oh, fucking hell. Here we go. For this side. Well, this just tells me I need to replace that Vulpix. There's no Mimikyu I'm noticing. There's Mimikyu. There. Lighter blue. Ew. That's not actually what he would have. Because I'm looking at what I attempted to make for him. He has Mighty Yenna, Talonflame, Baxcalibur, Mudsdale, and then 2 Pokemon from the region. This region will push you to your limits. As we... Random, are you still there? I don't have an answer for your I haven't gotten an answer yet. Alright, I zoned out. He assigned him his own resident professor is a rather handsome tall man with a fiery red mane of hair. Casual, piercing eyes, and always dressed in his casual attire, like a t-shirt and jeans, other than the usual lab coat and slacks. Filter. Set up pages. Okay. Alright, now it's easier to see. I'm being distracted on all sides. Random is gone. Hmm. Oops. I actually closed chat. Ah, there you go. I got it back. Rather than the usual lab coat and slacks. Wandering his lab at all times. What would he have from the Pokedex? Ow. Hi, Arch. Is a shiny Zahir. Regional Pikachu clone. Right, I have a picture of Zahir. Actually, now I have a proper picture of it. Let me try this up here. Nope, let me have this up here. Pictures. Yep, it's right here. Also, hi Arch, how are you? I'm gonna eat my other donut. Okay. That was my second donut. That's all I got. Okay. What's this? Regional Pikachu clone. Looks is a Zahir. Always welcoming. Always welcoming newcomers. It doesn't like without. I'm requesting it. Coffee. You know, I said that after studying that system, I would stop talking so much. And here I am still talking. Doesn't like me requesting it. Should the players be trainers? This is where they'll be starting the southwest corner. Should they be or exterior Pokemon, they'll start in the southwest corner. If they choose to be interior Pokemon, inside the range in the southeast corner. First goal trainers. Oh, I got a duck with all stats being like 10, I think. I didn't read that properly. Get a duck with all stats from 10. Yeah, I just got it. Handyman. Trainers and exterior Pokemon. Your journey is just now beginning. First things first. Trainers on your Pokemon. Here, how many do we have? How much is this? How many are these? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15, 18. Grab my D20. 10. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course, it would be a flying Pokemon. How many flying Pokemon? There's 132. Not including the legendaries. I might also include the Paradox. I'm not sure. How many legendaries are there? In flying alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, because I'm counting Shaman. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14. 118. $50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. A Starly. A Starly? Staravia, Staraptor, or Starly? Where's my D4? Give me my D4. Starly. Okay. Yes. A Starly with a scar on one of its legs. Has perched itself comfortably on a love seat, sitting abandoned in an alley. In an alleyway. This Starly is known as what level does Starly need to be to become Staraptor? 34. I'm researching. This Starly is known as... I want to put Patches. Not because I'm thinking about that guy from the Souls games. He always tries to get you killed. Innocently tries to get you killed. Australia is known as Patches. He is well above right level. He's next to evolutions, but has chosen to name a tiny Starly. To add to this, he is also quite old. It's not uncommon for Patches to disappear for months on end. And return stories that are just too hard to believe. He has returned recently and requested any and all able-bodied Pokemon to hear out for a adventure. Sorry, I'm so tired. Normally, Sequoia would be giving for starters. This is more of a request for potential adventure. Sequoia. Is named. Oh yeah. He's a rather handsome, tall man with a fiery red mane of hair, always dressed in casual attire, t-shirt and jeans. Named Zest. Ugh. Zest. Always welcome newcomers. By the way, Zahir is a rabbit Pokemon. The regional Pikachu clone is a bunny. They're there. Random has completely disappeared. Don't know how to view that. Okay. Interior Pokemon. The local adventurers guilds have put out a call for new recruits. I've put out a call for all recruits, new and old. I've put out a call for all recruits, new and old, to gather for a very important mission provided by the leaders in the Mysterious Council. Okay. I'm thinking for the one shot I had 3 adventurers guilds in mind. Like I tried to make them and I got tired of it. So I think we should abandon that idea and make an adventuring guild specifically for the players. So hold on, we have 18 here. That's a 9. That's ground. Because last time we got 10. Okay. Ground Pokemon. 90 ground Pokemon. That is not including... Hang on. There's 1. That's 2. That's 3. There's only 3 ground legendaries. So that makes 87. No. 86, because I just saw Landorus. Yeah. So that's 87. Cool. $60. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 32, 3, 45. 50. 55. 50. 60. Crooked. Krokorok, I guess. Or I could just upgrade to Crocodile, because I love Crocodile. You know what? Yeah, Crocodile. What the fuck? Adventurers Guilds. Players. Will get a duck to level 20. Cool. So we got Crocodile for one guild as the guild master, their assistant. 16. Is another dark Pokemon. There's 89 dark. So we're not including one, two, two. Three. Is Zarude a legendary Pokemon? Hang on. List of legendary Pokemon. Okie doggy, what? Zarude is a legendary Pokemon, or they're mythical. Okay. I think Crocodile's assistant it's hard to pick. I want to say it's Impidimp. Because it's funny. Nah, maybe not Impidimp. Yeah, Hoopa is one of them. There's the other dark Pokemon, I knew it. So if Crocodile's in charge. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. So let's say Crocodile's in charge. Let's be funny and make their assistant a fairy type. So like technically the fairy type is the actual leader. And Crocodile is just there. So Crocodile is ground dark. So Fairy Ice would probably be better. That's Ninetales. Or Primarina. What else? Grass? Fairy Grass. Yeah, let's What am I doing? There's Whimsicott. Shinotic. Yeah, we're gonna say the players have a choice of 3 guilds. Whimsicott, that's what it's called. Whimsicott. Hiroki, I'm going to close the Hisan Pokedex. Hiroki and why did I put Scrafty? Hiroki and Scrafty. Spearoon. Right, because like the third guild was Bidoof. It was Bidoof and Pumpkaboo. So Spearoon and Lopunny. And Lopunny. Regardless of which they choose, they'll all receive the same all receive the same information. Potential adventure. Wait. I had a thought. I need to change Whimsicott, I think. Where's Crocodile? Crocodile. Field type. I change Whimsicott to Sylveon. Scrafty. Whoop. I'm gonna change Scrafty to something else. I don't know why I put Scrafty. I really don't know why. No, I'm gonna have to stick with it. What's this? Hiroki Scrafty, Spiro and Lopunny. Regardless of which they choose, they'll all receive the same information. You may be curious why you've been called here today. As you know, there's the other side of those mountains are a mystery to all. All receive the same information. By a starly named Witches sent by the council. Add personal. The other side of those mountains are a mystery to all. There's been word around of a potential path. Huh? Not dinosaurs, it's Pokemon. You know, what's funny is I came up with the concept of a mysterious... Well, yeah, but I came up with the idea of a landmass having a mysterious mountain-surrounded, I don't want to say hole, but a hole in the center of it before Scarlet and Violet came out. Then Scarlet and Violet came out, and there is a mysterious crater in the center of the landmass that nobody knows what's in there. So that's great. I'm gonna just take that, move this out of here. Down here. I'm gonna rearrange. I'm gonna move you here. And you right there. Mystery to all. Due to recent seismic activity, we've there's news floating there's floating around, I'm not gonna say the other word, floating around that a potential safe path has been discovered. I'm gonna activate the opacity on you guys. Where are you? Where's avatars? Because I know as you guys were kind of covering up the text, has been discovered. Your mission should you to accept is to reach this path and see if it is indeed safe to cross through the mountain range. Fuck. Safe to cross the mountain range. Your team will be provided with items to improve your chance of success. We don't know you're going to find. So please be cautious. Pokemon parties are asked to destroy this path and report any human somewhere found the range. Try and reach the interior. A crow flew into the booth. Get the broom. Okay.
Damn it, I was about to make that joke with Blueberry. Anyway, hi. Hello.
Hi.
How goes the TTRPG thingy?
Oh well.
Why are you bonking me? What?
Because you're a crow in the booth. I don't have a broom.
Ow! Ow! You're gonna send the crows back to before the Stone Age. Have you heard that actually? That crows have entered the Stone Age?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love crows. They're so smart. Is this for that Starbound?
No, but I might actually swap over to that because I'm getting very tired of Pokemon right now.
Oh, I did not read. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Uh,
What is that video titled Zero Thoughts and dot 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 in your Google Drive?
okay. Pausing this. You might want to turn on the sound on the stream if you have it muted.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself then. I
That was my friend spinning to royalty-free music.
yeah, you know, I don't regret asking. that was
I need to delete it because, like, as funny as it was, unfortunately, Snow Surge like had a depression episode. So
Oh.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So she started rambling, and I never really got rid of it because it's still funny until that point. That is, there we go. Stim gun. Irradiated. HP is reduced by half and cannot be increased until the start of a new scene. Extremely hot. You will lose 1 HP for every test that isn't a...
Blueberry says, you should commit self-love Vammo to Batrans.
You lose...
But Blueberry, right?
reduced to 1 HP for every test you roll.
Oh yeah, actually, I forgot to show off new emotes today.
Every test you roll,
Okay.
not going below 1 HP. Extreme cold. Okay, so deadly chill, run speed and jump height reduced by 40. Movement is at half or disadvantage. Lose 1 HP. Roll. Spooked. Oh boy. Found on moons. Draws an Arceus ghost towards any player holding Arceus. I think it was spooked. Movement out is halved. And disadvantage. Increased. Okay, burning. Lose 1 HP at the end of each turn. Put yourself out. I love that there's a status effect called Doomed. Deals explosive damage. Doomed. So doomed effect. Applied after contact being shot by a doom cannon. Deals explosive damage if damage is taken while applied. Oh. Okay. Oh no, there's a hole in the shirt. It's very tiny, but it's there. Let me think. Oh, damn it. Every test rolled or otherwise causes an invisible explosion. Electrified. Tests for movement are at touching and charge or one charge or cause 1 damage. Because I find that very funny. Slide that out to here. Food poisoning. Test to roll a test to not shit yourself. Frost. Move at half speed. Or disadvantage. Touch. Make them very cold. You touch. Hi, Sophie.
Hi, HH.
Things burn. How you doing?
I'm good. Just wanted to check Discord audio on OBS, and it looks good.
Oh, good.
Hey, Sophia's about to stream,
Okay.
and thought this was a good opportunity to check. How's the stream?
Oh, well.
Yeah.
You
I think Sophia's about ready. All right, Sophia's about gonna be live, hopefully in the next 5 minutes. All right, so Sophia will talk to you later.
have fun.
Bye.
Try to not bite things that look. Roll test to not. Roll test to resist. Believing that everything you see is edible. Disadvantage if it's a teammate. Why am I making these so serious? Like, I gotta make them funnier. Causes no damage. Tests for problem mind. Push things to them warm. Touch things to make them warm. There we go. Melting, which is the acid one. Or lava. Roll a test to resist a hot flash. Test to resist a hot flash. Touch things to make them moist. I'm just gonna say moist. Ew. Poisoned. Roll a test at disadvantage to stay awake. anything you put in your mouth is now poisoned. Slimed. Movement is reduced to significantly. You are very sticky and smell like gummy candy now. Movement is by half. You're very sticky and smell like gummy candy now. Slow. In slow-mo. So you move and talk in slow motion. Tests to dodge are at disadvantage. Starving. Roll a test to resist resist eating yourself. Tar. I'm gonna say you are very bouncy and smell like gummy candy. Oh, thank you, Ellie Exter. Oh my god, it's 31%? Hold on. I gotta... Hi, ID. How much was that? Oh my gods. Hold on, that... We reached the $300 goal. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Alexter. Oh my god, we reached the $300 goal. Okay, hold on. Let me go edit this. Let me No, stop it. What was the 300 goal again? The $300 goal was crowd control hardcore game mode. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're at 31%. Holy shit. are your are incredibly sticky. Move speed and stained and wow, sorry, I'm still reeling. Wow. Holy shit. I know the ad break was going, but thank you so much, Alexter. Holy shit. Guess it's time to use this. Let's see if it works. Ow. That duck slowly rolled over to say hi to me. Ow, 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 ow. Thanks. I gotta fix that though, because like it needs to be throwing more. Not the blueberry thing, the huzzah thing. Ow, ow, fuck, fuck, ah. Eh. And 3. Don't Ow. You're very, very slippery. Movement test. Movement increase. But, need a test. Else you'll keep going. Bonus energy. One additional attack. One additional attack. One additional attack. Or anything you touch is immediately recharged. I need to get up to run to the bathroom real quick, so and also maybe get myself something to eat. So let me species. We're gonna sit here with the stim gun thing for now. And I will be right back, so BRB. I can only imagine how long it's been since the end of that song, like the end of the playlist. Rina Sawayama. Frankenstein. Give me a second. Hi, I'm back. I made myself some breadsticks. What'd I miss? Oh, I see Arch did a battle royale. Thank you so much, Arch. Let me put myself back in my cage. Bonus health. You gained. Let me recalibrate real quick. Awesome. Healing. Lost HP. I'm gonna take a nap soon. Regeneration. Gain 1 HP every test you make. So any recently lost bits. Okay. What do we listen to next? We can listen to videos or we can listen to music. What are we feeling? I've been going for 4 hours.
Sorry.
You know, we're gonna listen to Zito, because I really like this video, as well as the other. Yeah. Interesting. Sorry, I want to let the video play so I can stop talking. Apologies. Sex 3.0. Jesus. Do that. Will cause the also now a pine cone. Thicker than it's frosted. You to damage. Complete me to fall damage. swim. That's not lava or metal. Not lava or metal. Also speaking dolphin. Party time. RGB. Muffled. Muffled bassy music is always your close your chest. RGB. You have be given negative emotion. You move at such incredible speeds. Stop until you stop. You will pass out, though. Smile. I click the wrong button. Okay. It's a movie. What do we listen to now? I might as well just, I don't really know what we can listen to right now. Because if we listen to someone talking, I am going to be distracted and won't be able to talk at all. And you guys are just going to be sitting there listening to the video, and that's it. trying to think. We don't always listen to Spotify, but I have like a lot of songs on there that are from literally from Vanaquin. Also, we could also listen to ID. Maybe a kiss ass. That's another thing we could do. Oh. Oh shit, less than 1 minute till ad break. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Hi, Arch. Okay. I'm trying to think of something we can listen to. Okay, I hope I didn't just break that. No, there we go. There we go. That was the stim gun. The stim gun table is now done. We still got the SS9 lives to work on, so I'm gonna set that one up. You set up. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Video requests are gonna remain open, but song requests I'm gonna turn off. Okay. The SS9 Lives is a what was this? An amphibian made ship. Is an amphibian made ship. Let me actually double check. Amphibian was effectively Hylotl. Let's see. Has an amphibian made ship with black and white gray is with gray a gray coat and a giant black giant logo of a cat's paw dragging its claws up the top of the ship, giving the illusion of the slash-shaped windows being scratches. Caused by mischievous key. Okay. Currently, the 9 lives is locked in orbit around a barren planet. Barren planets have 0 life. Resource or weather. Thus making it ideal for terraforming. I may need to experiment with that though. Terraforming. Give me a moment, guys. I want to boot up Starbound and do an experiment. Oh wait, no, this one hasn't, go to this character. Go in there. Oh, jump. Give myself admin powers real quick. I just want to test this. Terraformer. Wooded terraformer. I'm gonna go with lush. It's called Terraformer Garden. Spawn item. Terraformer Garden. This planet is barren. No screen capture so you guys can see this. Okay. Well, I need to use essence for this. How much do I need? 5,000 essence. Now we just wait. Wait. Oh, my ear. Gotta go back up to my ship. How long does it take? Let me see. Okay. Go back down. We're gonna see this. Because I want to see this. Oh! Okay. This proves that, like, if you terraform a barren planet, it will actually bring life to the planet. Okay. I'm so glad we figured that out. Okay, there we go. Thus making it ideal for terraforming. Or what terraforming the planet into whatever is needed for a colony. Usually lush for farming. Colony. Let's make it ideal for terraforming the planet into whatever is needed for a colony. There's a high chance that a player's character came from a planet that was terraformed from being a dead barren wasteland. Thanks, Arch. There you go. Dead barren wasteland. Or a dangerously sick poison with acid rain. According to any scans. There's life on board, but the life support is off. Engines are clearly on, hence they're able to stay in orbit. No response to any hailing. It's clear the lights are on inside. As the one-way windows don't show where people are on board, just that there's activity. Oh, Moira's little duck. It's so cute. Oh, the TV shows you how many are present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. It shows you how many ducks are present. That's cool. That's cool. Just that there's activity. Oh. Any test they to see if there's damage will reveal that pods have been ejected. Pods have been ejected. Nowhere to be seen. Let's see. We're reaching the 5.5 hour mark. We're almost to the end of the stream. Scene. A few dents, scratches. Asteroids, clearly. There's a few dents and scratches from asteroids. So it, shit. The ship might have passed the field center of the Sorry. System. Where's the pods? The from what the party can see, launchers are on both they are on the back of the ship, protected by the engine's flames. Protected from view by the engine's flames, which are spaced just enough pods eject without damage. This planet does have a moon. But everyone knows how dangerous it is. Moons are since the days of the ruin. Scans detect life, moon, and life on the planet. Nope. Food and life on the planet. To the moon. Upon landing, everyone is under the effects of spook. The constant feeling of being hunted, watched, and anticipated attack is ever present while navigating around Arceus crystals and fuel deposits. Sorry. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. Crystals and fuel deposits. Couple or so feet. Party can roll tests about Arceus, but should they collect any, the danger of planet will pursue them. 100 feet below the surface. No find. Hold on. What was the crew of the SS 9 Lives? That. SS 9 Lives. 9 Lives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna roll a d6 real quick. Nope, that bounced around too much. I couldn't find it. Okay, so which of them? 1, 2, 3. 9. Let me grab this. Amphibian. Canine. Marine. Okay. They will find one of the crew members of the of the 9 Lives. A very scared canine. The Vulpine. They're sat on a tiny island in the middle of some fuel, crystals, all like a geode. With a warm lit, with a lantern, next to them, casting a warm glow. I had hoped to see someone sooner. The canine is the engineer. I had hoped to see someone sooner. We sent that message out days ago. Should have just left them while we still have a chance. The canine will comforting pillow. Okay, pillow. We don't need help, nor should we. Or request any more help. Nor should we request any more help now. We need to get out of the system as far as we can until the crazy not crazy mafia company fuck off without ever touching this place again. I'm sitting in the middle of some fuel and crystals all around. With crystals all around them, like a geode. The only other effect here is a lantern. in variety. Wearing the yellow uniform, gear of an engineer. If players have collected Perseus, Fox will speak, but instead strictly out to them be rescued. They dare not teleport with their beacons, as it'll send to their ship. Send them to their own ship. They do not turn to. Go to monsters. Tentacle ghost? Oh. Hmm. If they don't make a connection with another rustic, they get quite lonely. That's cute. Can't do that with Omni Cannon. What? Oh, you can't capture it either. Astrophay. It's in space. Damn. Can't capture you. You can capture this. Can't capture that. A brain-dead bioweapon created by irresponsible human scientists. There was a monster. There was a monster that had the funniest description I had ever heard. Codex. The Agron Menace. Where is it? Like there. Get a deck with a stat equal 20. Nice. Hmm. Where is it? The problem with tentacle. That's okay, that's funny. Hmm. Jelly. There was an entry for a creature. There was an entry for a creature about a creature. Like in space, no one can hear you, Raspberry. What was it? Ew. Can't on it. Okay. I need to stop trying to find it. But like I really, really liked that entry. It was so fucking funny. I was like, this creature doesn't exist. Because how would you hear it raspberrying? That's not how it works. Just pointing out the flaw. They dare not teleport with their beacon. to their own ship, which they do not want to return to. The trickiest ghost is much when it does in the game. Its mouth is now a swirling vortex full of screaming souls that want nothing to add the souls to its collection. 4 long, spindly arms reach out with distinctly long fingers, trying to anyone gets too close. I'm sad that Orbis is not in the game either. Very cute. I might have to grab myself more capture pods in my games. It's too close. It doesn't matter how much yes been collected. This renewed ghost moves at incredible speed with horrifying aggression. Tentacles similar tentacles and eyes similar to the ruin. Ash and glare with a hatred so intense makes the hackles it raises all alarm very being. Reflected this renewed ghost using incredible speed with horrifying aggression. Should it grab the fox. Oh, it's 6 hours, yeah. They have to roll test drain, draining maw. Left, should it grab anyone, they will rapidly lose HP every turn until they died. And respawn on their ship. Or roll a test to break free. Should grab the fox, however, they have to free them. Or they die permanently. I think it would be best to explain this someplace not so creepy. I'd like to there we go. Will die permanently. Crew must be surface. Moons have a strange energy. Recently developed moons the strange energy after the fall of the ruin. Okay. I'm gonna stop there. I'm definitely gonna stop there. I'm tired. I still don't feel good. Oh, I never crossed it out. Oh shit. Hold on. Hang on. Grab this. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Hopefully that was fun for you guys. Oh, don't zoom in. Hopefully you guys had fun. I do apologize if I've been all over the place. Or that I've been very quiet here and there. There we go. I'm gonna do that off stream as well, because you get an achievement for interacting with stuff. Anyway, sorry, stop. I need to stop doing that. Oh. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Are they even here? Sorry, like the pink duck spawn. Now I want to see. Are they even here? No. Yeah, let's look for somebody to raid. I'm going to Twitch. Mute tab. Tolk is streaming. Change category to special events. My channel. Yeah, it's muted. Good, good, good. Who is streaming right now? Little Nico. Ow. Ow. The highest I will go is Tolk, because, like, we haven't raided Tolk in a while. But there's also Markatoto. Do you guys want to raid Markatoto or Tolk? Of course, you're gonna be, like, you're in, you don't mind either way, so. Okay. Let's, what music? Yeah. Markatoto? Okay. Okay, then we're gonna raid Marketoto. Let me set this up here. Yo, I'm tired. All I've done was writing, but like my brain is just mush. Hope you guys are Yeah. Yeah, I need more sleep. Ugh. I was gonna say, like, yesterday, I was gonna message ID, like, I'm probably gonna go to bed early, and then I looked up at the clock and it was 1:30. So, fuck that idea, I guess. Anyway, tomorrow is Sea of Thieves. We're finally going back to Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is going to be open crew with anyone who wants to join, as long as we're friends on Steam or Xbox. So if you want to join for Sea of Thieves, we gotta be friends. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. I know, like, I know it wasn't all that exciting. Maybe like a video or two, but like, it was just me typing all day. And doing, like, Pokemon stuff and, like, studying. I think I need to recalibrate. There we go. And after stream, I am going to, I'm probably gonna play some Power World, just chill. I'm not gonna do any drawing, not gonna do any more thinking, I'm just gonna shut my brain off and grind. So I think for now, we're gonna raid Marketoto. They are playing Metal Gear, I believe. Give them all the chaos and love. And also, again, AliExtra, thank you so much for the $100 donation. We're getting closer and closer to the goal. I am excited and so hopeful now. But for now, have a good night, everybody.